Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, last stream we largely just tied up a few loose ends. The party weren't exactly sure what to do given that they'd completely failed to find any cure to the brain parasites, but equally they had already exceeded the date at which the Ceramorphosis should have begun. So I think the plan is that we will explore the remainder of the local area, just to make sure we haven't missed anything important. And then after that we will head off to Moonrise Towers. Oh, good night, Jenny. I hope you have a very restful night. With that said, how do we get down there safely? Do we have to jump across? No, we're not supposed to walk on that surface. So clearly there's an expansive area down here. Maybe we just have Gale cast Slowfall. It's not Slowfall, is it? It's Featherfall. Slowfall is from Morrowind. That would be... that would mean giving up a level 1 spell, but I think that's probably worth it. Can you not jump down? Hold on. Let's go turn-based mode so we don't waste this. Path is interrupted. Also, I'm not entirely sure how Featherfall works in terms of players moving away from the character with Featherfall. That seemed to work, so presumably Gale should go down last.
Let's get on with it.
So far so good. Sunlit wetlands.
Yes?
If you could join them, Gale. Excellent, great success. And now Astarion. If you could... Oh, we're all wet. Because we jumped into this... knee deep into this swampy water. Could you cast Speak with Animals and have a word with this disgruntled frog? Sorry, this adult frog.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
You live here. It's beautiful.
No. Yes.
Oh, I didn't want to say this because it seemed a bit rude. This question could have been phrased more politely. What are you croaking on about?
Green leaves, shallow water. Ah!
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn. Bleed. Kill.
Interesting. Druid, something has tainted you. Is it magic? Poison?
Careful. Ethel.
Ethel. Gonna make a note of that. Addled frog. Careful Ethel. Is Ethel the name of the frog? Were they telling themselves to be careful? Or is Ethel, say, a swamp hag?
Tread carefully.
Or something of that ilk? Or something entirely different altogether? Well, let's look for clues. The game's saving on its own accord.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Druid nature. Look for signs of unnatural activity. First roll of the night, so the game pauses for some reason. Oof. That's actually quite the challenging DC. Oh well, it is what it is. Nope. Do I use inspiration? I'll use one inspiration. If we fail again, we fail again. Oh. What a pity.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Wish there was more I could have done there. Let's see if there's anyone in. We can't knock, can we? No.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Who is this? A friend of yours?
No, I don't know him.
Come now. Aren't you going to introduce yourself?
Careful, Ethel. What would Astarion say? Probably the 4. I prefer to keep a low profile.
Cute and secretive. You're too much, Petal. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Do you treat all your guests so poorly? Unfortunately, that is a bit of a rude way to phrase it, but it's the only way we can apparently offer any support for Mayrina.
Let's start over, shall we? I'm Auntie Ethel. Forgive me if I get a bit sharp. My work wears something awful on me. You see, I help people from all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience,
This
isn't
is
it?
surely a hag. Something isn't right. That woman, why is she with you?
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
She's a pregnant lady in distress. We can't just stand by and pretend she's not here.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
No, this woman is clearly in trouble.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
She may have bitten off more than she can chew here. Yep. Thought so. I had a suspicion about that as well. I had a feeling things were too tranquil and it was all
You
just an
blink
illusion.
and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh, she's gone invisible. Wonderful. Who here can see invisible? I think... Oh, Gale has the spell, but he doesn't have it enabled. Wait, who's this? Red Cap. Interesting. I take it back. Auntie Ethel is no joke.
Let's have some fun.
And she's invisible right now. We've got more red caps joining. Unfortunately, I don't... and more red caps. Unfortunately, I don't know where Auntie Ethel was when she went invisible.
Victory awaits.
I take it you can't see invisible, can you? No.
Got to keep fighting.
No. This is a pity.
No gloom, all doom.
Alright, we just have to live with it. She is invisible. How do we deal with this? Now, I don't particularly want to have to deal with these red caps, if I can help it. I wonder how the game handles sneaking when there's an invisible person in the vicinity.
Hungry for the slaughter. Leave no trace.
Right, she must be looking in my direction then. Cunning action dash. Let's head up here. No attack opportunity, that's interesting. Right, can you use a normal action hide now?
Let's find some prey.
Yes. That's very telling. She's probably somewhere around here, I'd guess, or maybe down here. Looking that way.
I will ascend.
I speak.
You don't have any area of effect, do you, Gale? You do, you have Thunder Wave. That might be just what we need.
Queen 6.
I am making a guess, though. I don't know, for example, that she's not over here. Actually, she's probably not over here, or she would have seen Astarion. But she could be over here, for example. Let's have him stand... Okay, that's as far as he can go. Thunder Wave. Well, fingers crossed. Nothing. That's a pity. Oh well.
Victory awaits.
Nothing to be done now. You have shatter, don't you? What's its range? Quite substantial, actually. Surprisingly so. Is this the range that I can run to? I thought I heard a roll there. Lizelle succeeded on a wisdom save. She's not here then. Maybe she's up this way? Okay, I'll give up a key point so I can dash.
Taking position.
How often can I shatter? Once per a short rest, okay? How did she get shatter? Was that granted by an item? I feel like it probably was. How would I check? The hammer by any chance? No. Oh, by the sentient amulet. Okay. That's why Lizelle had to make a wisdom save. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's end this.
I don't think you have any area of effect spells either. I'll tell you what you can do.
On I go.
Come in here, shut the door, and then can you minor illusion? Maybe you can't. Sorry about the noise outside. Beacon of Hope, probably. Yeah, that's a smart play, because then everyone will have advantage on wisdom saving throws. Expensive, but probably worth it. Right, we'll be dealing with them not next turn, but the turn after that. Cast Bloodlust. The red cap's bloodthirsty cries fill one of its allies with bloodlust. It heals when it kills a creature and can attack 3 times. That's pretty bad. Is that red cap the same as the others? No, it's a red cap. Sage. Okay, that probably is worth counterspelling then. No, thank you. Not quite sure how we got an angle on that though. It must have been through the window or something. There you are.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye bye.
Enough of this. It is time to find the hag and end this game.
I quite agree. Easier said than done though. She went through there, didn't she?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right, if you were to cunning action dash, you could get over there. I'm a little worried about you running through the fire though. Can we have you jump through instead? Oh, of course, you're still stealthed. Here we go. Alright. I'm trying to think what the plan is here. I'm not convinced that's an actual area. I think you click on the stairs and then you get warped to the next
Swift and lethal.
location. I may have explained that poorly. What I mean is, I don't think the area we can see down here is a place where characters can walk. I think that's just there for cosmetic purposes, and this acts as a portal to another area.
I am fury.
In terms of
Death.
how the engine works. Right, let's have you do a normal dash. Dash. Head down here. Not enough movement, really. I didn't particularly want to have to second wind dash, but I guess we need to. Why did I gain back no movement? Oh, because it doubles my movement speed. Oh, that's annoying. That was a waste.
Shall we cut and run?
I've got to concentrate.
Oh well, it is what it is. We'll just have to go through next turn.
No harm in trying.
One can't always be a gentleman. In striking distance.
Right, they'll make it in this turn, I suspect, but they won't be able to do anything. They are quite fast, I have to admit. Only Astarion's that fast, I think.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Ready.
Right, we need you to dash as well.
Have to keep going.
What effect does Lizelle have on her? Oh, Beacon of Hope, of course. Oh, poor Gale. Well, he'll just have to come through in a moment. Where are they? Oh, they're a long way off. They do look dangerous enough that obviously we should avoid combat with them for now.
With haste.
Right, good. Now, Gale,
Charmed, I'm sure.
since you have the opportunity, this might be a brilliant time to make sure you have See Invisible prepared. Is that level 1? Wait, do you not know it? Maybe it's a scroll we had and we never taught you. I think that might actually be the case. That is the case. But it's cheap for you to learn this one because it's within your domain of expertise, divination. Good. Right, what spell are we going to get rid of? Probably Hold Person for now. Hold Person's a great spell, but I'm guessing that Ethel's gonna have pretty good wisdom resistance. Wisdom resistance? Wisdom saving throws. Stop, please, please. That's probably Marina.
Away! Away!
Oh, maybe not. Lauren.
Don't look. Don't.
Not sure whether... I didn't save there. Not sure if we should be... Hold on. Whole party go stealth?
Please. No. Where are you hiding?
Not sure whether we should be approaching this individual or not.
Away!
Ephraim.
Don't look.
Blinded elf. Oh dear. More than just blinded.
Stop. Please.
Standing mirror. That's a candidate for where she might have gone.
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
Mirrors are certainly a theme here. Let's not look in the mirrors for now.
Stop.
Gnarly Cauldron.
Please. Please.
Alright.
Away. Away. Well, this is delightful. Don't look. Don't.
Because of all the mirrors, I assume he said that.
Stop. Please. Please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Why did I end up in this conversation? What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted,
That looked...
becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
This probably goes to the
Slowly,
Underdark.
You feel it cry.
That must be... Because that looks a lot like the severed hand we found in the Underdark by the... Oh, what was it called? Sousa tree. I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine.
Well, there's
Weapons
for some
brandished,
reason.
they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Why would she ever let him go? Alright, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Intimidation. Okay. Not Asterian's strongest roll, but he made it.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Interesting.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
This seems strange. I thought we just made the intimidation roll. Can I not go through?
Stop. Please. Please.
Well, for now, let's carry on destroying these mirrors, shall we?
Away. Away.
It's a shame I can't destroy all of them.
Don't look. Don't.
I don't think those are supposed to look like that.
Stop. Please. Please.
In fact, I'm so convinced I'm going to suggest we save and reload quickly. In case that fixes it. Sadly, this whole area seems a little more buggy than the areas we've been to so far. I wonder if it was a late addition. Oh, and now they're made of stone, whereas I'm pretty sure they weren't before. Oh, she's here. I mean, okay. Very strange. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess that wasn't actually her then.
Away. Don't look.
Ooh, that mirror survived. There we go. Bane?
Stop. Please.
That's annoying.
Away.
And there's no time limit on it. Presumably that's going to last until we've dealt with the hag.
Look.
Poor Astarion.
Don't.
Is it just saving throws and attack rolls? Oof. That's harsh.
Stop. Please. Please.
Oh, the shield's rendering properly now, but the hourglass still isn't.
Away. Away. All right. No. No. Don't look. look,
A drow.
mustn't see.
Elf, master yourself. What ails you?
I see it. I see what's to come. Me, dead, dead, flesh rotten, bone shining.
Saved Arcana fail. Hey, look at me.
No, no, can't stop, can't. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Elf, speak in your mother tongue. Try to calm him. He is drow, though. I'm not sure if their dialect is the same.
Ah, no, stop. Trick, trick, trick. They're the monster, monster. Mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Silently step away.
Mind flayer.
Let's have Gale have a look.
Clearly has no idea what he's talking about.
Look. Don't.
Wait, what? No, don't pickpocket him. That's my fault.
Stop.
Because Gale was
Please.
still sneaking.
Please. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Okay.
Robes will get dirty. Ready or not.
Away. Away.
Step in softly. Let's go.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
I'm not really sure. Oh. That's suboptimal, isn't it?
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
Quick step.
I don't really want to attack the door if I can help it, but I don't have any other ideas either.
Away. Away. Don't look.
Unfortunately, if the door really won't open, I'm gonna have to destroy it. It is a pity, but we can't let the hag survive.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Having made the intimidation check, I thought it would let us through.
Don't look. Don't.
It's a gnome's life for me.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Wait, that can't be the last time the door opened.
Flee, you feel it cry.
That's how the door became a door. I have to get through, now.
Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying.
I mean it, let me through.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Persuasion. If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Fingers crossed. Excellent. Blimey.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Right, can I go now? No, is this just bugged?
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
We seem to have made the checks twice and still can't get through.
Stop, please.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
This is just bugged, isn't it? Oh, what a pity.
Away! Eat this. Don't look. Don't.
Oh, stronger than I expected.
Stop, please. Please.
At least 22 damage. Oh my goodness.
Away. Away.
You don't know Fireball, do you? No.
Look. Don't.
An upcasted burning hands might do it?
Stop, please. Please.
What scrolls do we have?
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
Firebolt.
Stop, please.
Uh,
Away. Away.
Scorching Ray. Burning Hands.
Don't look. Don't.
I don't think we can Misty Step through it, because I think we'd have to be able to see the other side.
On my way.
Oh, you can go through.
Away. Away.
Okay, that just wasn't clear.
Well, hello.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Stealthing again.
Silent as the grave.
Mask of Terror. Mask of Vengeance. Where are we headed though? Mask of Regret. I don't want to attack these individuals if I can help it. Hold on. You have lesser restoration, don't you? Although you might not have it currently memorized. I just had a thought. Did Astarion get baned simply because he broke a mirror, as opposed to it being... No. It probably is some sort of curse then. Do you have remove curse? I know you have bestow curse. You do. Pity to give up your second Oh, you can't. Okay. I was going to say, pity to give up your second level 3 of the day, but never mind. Let's hope when the hag's dealt with, the bane disappears. Ah, through here. Okay. Alright, let's enter turn-based mode and think about this. Maybe what we do actually is enter turn-based mode after they've turned in a direction which is advantageous. I'm pretty sure Starion can make it through, but he is incredibly fast. Yeah, the others aren't going to be able to do this.
Move unseen.
I don't like the fact someone's still turning around. Never mind.
Why am I doing this?
Let's be honest, we probably will get caught here. Right, fingers crossed. Okay. So good so far. Right, Astarion, I need you to head over there. Good. Very good.
Still in shadow.
Gale.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Indeed. We may as well use the trick where we give up a bonus action to get slightly more movement.
Let's go.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
She should say whatever comes. Right, fingers crossed.
Still in shadow.
If that one turns around, the Mask of Terror, then we'll be in combat almost certainly. If they don't, then we're almost certainly good. Oh wow. You can't get anywhere near as far as I thought you could, Lizelle. That's a shame, because if they do turn around, it's plausible these two could still be unseen. But, Lizelle would be seen.
Time to kill. Can't see a thing from down here.
Uh-oh. I think we got away with it.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
I'm not fighting you. There. Let's jump. Oh, not enough movement. Dash then. Why is Lizelle's movement so terrible? It really is bad. Alright, let's deal with the others first. Excellent. Can you hide again?
Better hide.
Wonderful.
Time to strike.
Wait, is she over encumbered by any chance? Yes. That explains a lot. Okay, sort by weight. Oh, of course. I forgot about that. Who's not over encumbered? Probably Gale. Yeah, Gale's fine. Could you help this, please, sir? There we go. Problem solved.
I won't do it!
Don't make me hurt them.
Excellent. Let's leave. Can you dash? Let's have you go around the corner. Second counter spell.
Taking position. Got to focus.
Wait, why is... Oh, Starion was never spotted. Heavy objects can be placed over vents to stop anything dangerous exploding forth. Click and drag to move. What are they referring to? Oh, there. Oh, that's good to know.
Time to strike.
Right, can you hide?
My prey awaits.
Good.
My faith will protect me.
Can you hide? You might just technically be in view. No, you're not.
Victory awaits.
Get this.
I'm not fighting you. Right, can you hide?
An invisibility spell works too, you know.
Someone's watching us. She's immobile. That's not ideal. Let's have you Misty Step a long way away. Oh, you can't Misty Step when you're immobile. That's harsh. That's very harsh. Especially since this has only been caused by fear. Oh, I'll have you use key restoration, I suppose, since there's nothing else for you to do. Wait, why did that fail? Good.
Talk to me. On my way.
Hello, you.
Time to strike. Need to stay focused.
No!
Looks like they won't go through the waterfall, which is a good thing. Alright, can you hide now? What does Astarion say?
Just wait.
Hmm.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Right, you should be able to hide here.
Silent spell.
Good. That's really annoying. Right, you should be able to Misty Step now. Right. Now can you hide?
My prey awaits.
Good.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart's in a bit of trouble. Nothing we can really do about that.
No more!
Steady.
You cannot flee while in this region. Well, I'm not fighting them.
Let's finish this.
Right, where do you need to be standing to hide? Here.
What should I do?
Oh, you're still immobile. Oh, what a... Are you? You are. What a nuisance.
I will ascend. Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
No, Auntie!
Not a sound.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart's frightened again. I don't want a beacon of hope now, since I want to use that when we're actually in combat with the hag.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Let's have you try and sneak around here then. Create just a little bit more room for Shadowheart when she can move. Right, Shadowheart should be able to move now. And hide.
No need to fight fair.
Excellent. Right, that should be the end of the combat. Since they can no longer see any targets. Okay. Apparently the game's refusing to let that happen. I know we were told we could put heavy objects on vents, but I don't know, I don't see any heavy objects in the area to do that with. We could take items from our inventory, but I think we just make a dash for it.
Moving.
That's a shame for poor Shadowheart.
I won't do it!
What if they see me?
Right, in theory it should be safe for Gale to go down there now, since Shadowheart took the brunt of that. Oh, but the ladder's gone. Oh well. Bit of a shame. Huh, it went off again.
With ease.
I wasn't expecting that. Right, can you hide?
There goes my equilibrium.
I won't hurt them.
Shall we dance? Over here.
Cunning action. Dash. Jump down here. Take the damage. Can you cunning action hide? No. Can you normal hide?
Really?
Yes.
Swift and lethal. Let's end this.
Right, excellent. Let's carefully make our way down then.
Certainly.
I don't like the number of perception checks he's failing. Right, where are we actually heading to? Down here, I suppose. Let's start making our way that way then. I wonder if that's where Mayrina is. Yep.
Let's move.
Dash. Then we want cunning action dash.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
No. This isn't going brilliantly, is it? Oh, it keeps... Why does it keep exploding after it's exploded? Do I reload? No, I'll try to make the best of this.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Time to kill. Step quick.
Okay.
Get this. Ma, stop me.
Right, Gale. Dash.
Of course.
Good. Gale's down. Oh, and Astaria. That's not ideal.
I've missed this.
I'm fury. I am death. Got to press on. A little help, please.
No.
I probably should have got Gale up, but never mind.
Feels good.
Right, everyone's up. Wait, why is everyone not up? Everyone's up. We're not fighting you. Go away.
I'm ready.
Do you have hold person? You do. Why can't you use it? It's not your turn, that's why.
Swords meet sorcery.
What's the save for hold person?
Talk to me.
Wisdom. Okay.
Death is but a word away.
Can you give them disadvantage on their wisdom saves? It's a shame. I wish I'd had the opportunity. They must have Mage Slayer. I'm not sure that unhexes them though, does it? Oh, it does. Right, time to go.
Make way.
Let's have some courage.
Ready.
Right, you don't have a reaction left. Even so, let's try hold personing you. Good.
Moving.
There's blood in the air. On my way.
Right, can you hide?
Now they see me.
Good. I may as well have you run ahead. I see no reason not to. She's probably down there.
This will do nicely.
Leave me here!
Excellent.
Let me go, Auntie.
Well, you're held, so you don't get a reaction. Why doesn't it say Shadowheart's still concentrating? Okay, you broke 3 somehow. Perhaps you made your save. That's such a nuisance.
Let's light them up.
You're gonna have to risk it, Gale.
My faith will protect me.
Take your
Right, Gale, you're back up. Right, can you hide?
Stay hidden.
No. I'm just gonna reload. This is untenable. Oh, it is a pity. I don't like to do that. I really don't like to do that. Perhaps I should have turned on them. Perhaps I should have slaughtered them all. I really didn't want to, because they're innocents. They're just under mind control. But the game just doesn't give me the options I need to deal with those situations. Even a... what do they call it? A non-lethal takedown in this game is effectively a lethal takedown. The game calls them unconscious, but functionally it's identical to killing them outright. Where's the rest of the party? Okay. Well, one thing we know is that we ran into trouble because Laser was over encumbered. So let's deal with that now. Right, Gale's up front. I need you to dash. If I can remember how to do that. And you may as well jump to get that extra little bit of distance. Excellent. Now in theory we can get Laser all the way over there.
Need to keep focused.
Right, same thing. I need you to dash. Which one's dash? That's dash. And jump. And head as far over there as you can. Wonderful.
With every breath,
Laser.
purpose.
Yeah, now you're not over encumbered. Your movement significantly better, as one would expect from a monk. Yeah, you can make it all the way over there without jumping. And with a jump, I could probably get you over to the other side this turn, but I won't.
Unheard, unseen.
Since that shouldn't be necessary, and it would cost us a key point. I could Misty Step you to the other side, but again, that's once per long rest, so we'll risk it. We're doing much better than we were last time.
Cloak and dagger, my favourite.
And so much as we've got the whole party over here, so even if they turn around, in theory, no one should be spotted. There we go, that's what we wanted first time. It's only my own incompetence that meant we didn't.
Staying out of sight.
Astarion. Can you head over this way, please? Wonderful. And I may as well have you move a bit further. I see no reason not to. What we do after this is a different matter. Lazel.
Ready for anything.
Same with you. I'd like you to dash and get as far over there as you can. Good. Gale. If you wouldn't mind. And dashing, how far can we get you? Quite a ways, actually.
There is work to do.
And finally, Shadowheart. And if you dash...
Off I
Yeah,
go.
that should do. Good. Very good.
My patience wanes.
Right. Assuming nobody's spotted, which would be surprising. I think we quick save there. And we think about how we're going to make our way through here. We know about how vents work. But there are also these exploding flowers the entire way. If I exit turn-based mode, we should be fine. We could probably jump everyone down to that spot. They'd have to go individually. So I might actually go back into turn-based mode. And they'd take a bit of falling damage. Do they actually need to be stealthed yet? Anymore, I should say. They don't need to be stealthed anymore. Okay. I hope we can get rid of that Bane on Astarion. Yeah, that's probably the play. Trying to think where we would go from there. Probably have them jump over the flowers if we can. I think this is doable. Especially since they don't need to be stealthing anymore. So...
What's next, I wonder?
You're all going to take a little bit of damage. Actually, why need you take any damage? We could just have... Gale cast... Featherfall again. Wonderful. See, I don't want you going down that ladder, that's the thing. That'll have to do. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, who's next?
Lack its will be done.
What about you, Lizelle?
One true way. Take heed. I see a trap.
Oh yeah. That's a nasty position for one of those flowers. Oh wait, is that just on a layer above us? No, that is in the air. Ah, how's it floating there? A little strange. Gale needs to be last because he's holding the Featherfall. Right, cunning action dash. And now we jump. Oh, that's the spot.
Let's go.
Not down the ladder. Whatever you do, don't go down the ladder. I'm reloading. Because that's not my fault. I knew exactly what that character was supposed to do. Just because the game chose to path them in a ridiculous way isn't my fault. Last time I reloaded, that was a bit of a cop-out. Because I'd got myself into that mess and I should have got myself out of it. But, that reload I stand by. So sorry about that. The game decided to crash, as it is wont to do. And then OBS decided to stop the stream, as it is wont to do. Seems to be some sort of problem with games not updating their frames and OBS getting confused. Anyway, I'm starting the game back up, so we'll continue very shortly. I think we have more or less the right idea. It should be possible to sneak through there without anyone getting hurt. It's just a shame that the UI lets you down a bit in these situations. To be fair, it's not an easy problem to solve. Because it does at least try to visually show you what's going to happen before you take an action, which is the right thing to do. It's just... there really needs to be something more. The number of times, for example, I've had party members identify traps and then walk straight over them. And there's no way that I'm aware of to give additional information to the pathfinding and say, for example, okay, I know the character hasn't identified a trap here, but I as a player think there is a trap here. Or to put it another way, the character thinks that there is likely to be a trap there, even though they haven't identified one, so don't stand there. In fact, that's probably what you would need if you could just paint on the screen dead zones, where you say, okay, even though this would normally be pathable, don't consider it pathable. Just like select a ladder and say, do not use that ladder, and so on. That would probably do it. Right, we're back. I am very sorry about that. Featherfall. Go back into turn-based mode. And carefully have everyone jump down there. Right, in principle she shouldn't be using the ladder here. Good, she's not.
I'll take
And
this way.
if you make your way down a little further, excellent. Who's next? Lizelle. That seems reasonable. Doesn't say you're going to... Goodness me.
I see a trap.
That was quite the jump.
Well, hello.
Right, Astarion. You next. Doesn't say that you're going to use the ladder. Wonderful. This is going much better than last time. And finally, Gale. No, you're not to use the ladder. You are not to use the ladder. Excellent. I think that calls for a quick save. Now we need to carefully consider what's next. So these peculiar flowers will explode when we get close to them, so we need to avoid them. Either that or set them off. There is a peculiar flower down here, which is less than ideal. I suppose the disadvantage to setting them off is we may alert people in the area that we're here. Everyone still has Featherfall, don't they? Maybe we just jump down to the next bit down here. That seems like the simplest solution.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Can you disarm it? Disarm a flower? Oh, this is the first roll of the game since I restarted it. So, of course, the game pauses for a second. Excellent. Right, that peculiar flower has been disarmed.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I'm sure you do, Gale. But you need to be the last one to jump down, I believe. This is going so much better.
At the ready.
What's next, I wonder?
Wonderful. And finally,
I have
Gale.
told your taste.
Do the others do technically still have Featherfall? Maybe I've misunderstood how Featherfall works. Maybe it's not that everyone within a given range of the caster has Featherfall. Maybe it's that at the point when Featherfall is cast, everyone that's within range gets it. And so if someone was outside that range, then approached Gale, who cast it in this instance, they wouldn't then get Featherfall. But equally, if the others move away, they don't lose it. That would actually make some more sense in a way. Excellent. Making good progress.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Indolence breeds madness.
Direct me.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'll still be safe and have Gale go last for now though, just in case.
You have my attention.
Good. Might be time for another quick save. Right.
Don't touch me.
Can we get the party members safely over here? We can. That is good news.
Shall we?
They're not actually sneaking right now, but I don't suppose they
No
need
rest for the
to.
wicked, I see.
Maybe once we've got everyone down here, we should have the whole party stealth again, though. Oops, I did that in the wrong order. Well, now we find out if they still have Featherfall. They do appear to.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. A trap. Just as I expected.
Good. Another quick save, maybe. We'll have everyone stealth. Interesting that I could have everyone stealth even after they'd ended their turns. I wonder if that's because none of them had used their main action yet, or if it's something about being in turn-based mode but not in combat.
Quietly now.
Prime spot for an ambush.
There, in the cage.
Why would you shout like that when you're stealthing? But yes, I can see that Mayrina is stuck in the cage. But I'm also thinking we probably don't want... It's difficult to know when we should interfere.
Stop it! All of you!
Control orb. Maybe we do go to the control orb. Gale, let's have you
Why am I doing this? I venture forth.
head to the control orb.
Easy enough.
Being a wizard, I imagine you've the best hope of figuring this out. I'm particularly worried about her just falling in the water, though.
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Roasted.
We don't want her roasted.
Come down. Help, Auntie.
That's suboptimal.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
There isn't much time to save her.
No, there isn't much time to save her. I'm half tempted to have you go to the control orb right now. How do we deal with Auntie Ethel most quickly? Oh, this is a difficult decision. The rest of the party haven't been discovered, So they could, in theory, all get an attack off on Auntie Ethel. Well, I think she has quite a high AC, actually. Oh, only 17. Fey Life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Interesting. It stands to reason. It stands to reason that Auntie Ethel needs to be taken out first. Especially since we don't want to hurt the people she's enslaved. But thinking about it, remembering what happened with the Deep Gnomes and Nair, and the fact that we left it so long that they just passed on before we could help,
Easy enough.
let's just prioritise the control orb. Okay. That doesn't appear to have done anything useful. Oh well. I guess we just prioritise damaging Auntie Ethel then. Oh, of course, because she's not in combat, there's no limit to how fast she can move. I could even go back here if I wanted. This feels a bit cheeky. Mushroom circle. There's nothing in here that would definitely disable Auntie Ethel, though. That mushroom circle definitely needs to be investigated, though. Let's have everyone just in position up here.
I'm just waiting.
Actually, Lozelle and Astarion probably want to get into melee range with Auntie Ethel, which is going to be difficult, short of using their teleports.
Still in shadow.
But I think this is the time. If Lozelle can just get behind Auntie Ethel. In fact, she might even be able to push her into the water, if that's allowed.
Let's have some fun.
What about you, Astarion? What's your best bet to close the distance quickly? When it's your turn, you probably could run it.
Surprise.
Or have you try and sneak through. I'm not expecting that to work, though. Blimey. Yeah, he got spotted in the end, but he really closed the distance. Okay, so Shadowheart.
Ready. Unseen.
Just open up with a big level 2 guiding bolt, I think. Excellent. What does Gale do? I was going to have him open up with a big attack,
Allow me to demonstrate.
but I kind of want Astarion to do the next attack so he gets sneak attack damage. What about Witch Bolt? Witch Bolt is reliable damage. And a level 3 Witch Bolt is nothing to be scoffed at either. That would mean giving up on sneak attack damage though. That might be the right call. I think we want to hold person her, don't we? If we can get away with it, but I bet she has a high wisdom. Weirdly not. Alright, you're getting disadvantage on wisdom saving throws then. Wait, that might count as an attack. So let's do the level 3 Witch Bolt first. That was quite damaging. And the hex on her wisdom. Wait, did that cancel the Witch Bolt? Oh. It was still probably the right move. Bit of a shame though.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Don't make me hurt them.
Alright. Out of curiosity, can we push her? Is that allowed? Also, why does Lizelle not have a bonus action? Oh, because she misty stepped over here, so that's why she can't shove. What about absolute power? That... because it's red, I think that it means it's not allowed. I could have her just push her closer to everyone else, though. Do we want that? Probably not.
Let's spill some blood.
Time to strike.
Oh, thank you, Jenny. Still awake then? What is simply the most damaging thing I could possibly do here? It's a shame I don't have my bonus action. I can't even drink a speed potion because I don't have my bonus action. I think it really is just use absolute power. Yeah, let's just move her in closer to the rest of the group as well while we're at it. We might miss. Just have to see. Auntie needs 13 to save. They rolled a 25. I'll let them save. That does mean we hit though, or else she wouldn't have had to make a save. But yeah, I'll... How did she roll that well, actually? Does she have an absolutely obscene strength or something? To have rolled a 25, she must have had at least a +5 bonus. Oh, it tells us she rolled an 18 and has a bonus of 7. We should investigate that in a second. But yeah, I don't really care if she doesn't get knocked that far. Does she have a resistance? No. We just didn't roll well for damage. Strength is +4. +3 from proficiency. Ooh. She also has proficiency on wisdom saving throws and charisma saving throws. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Let's end this.
Right, rather than doing the thing that's most immediately damaging... Oh, we can. You don't have an action. Okay. What's the most useful thing you can do then? Probably just heal somebody. Or we could try and push this person off, but I thought we didn't want to attack them. Yeah, just heal up Astarion a bit. There you go, Astarion.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Quickly.
I take it you don't get some sort of advantage because you're flanking. No. Because of the Bane, your 2 hits quite low as well. We actually don't want to give the enemies in the area disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, because when they make their wisdom saving throws, they don't attack us. Right. That'll give everyone a boost to their 2 hit. Have a quick bite for a bit more health back. And perhaps finish off with just an offhand attack. Oh my goodness, that does not have a good chance to hit. I think it's the best we can do though. Oh, actually, a pommel strike would be better and it might daze them, although they probably will save. They didn't though. Excellent, no bonus action. My goodness, given that we weren't well set up to do a lot of damage this round because people had used actions and bonus actions before they even got to take an action, we've actually done really quite well. We've taken away half her health already, as well as applying some not so pleasant effects. Where did she go?
Hurt them.
Oh. That's not really what we wanted. This is the person to deal with this though, since he can target several of them and see which one's real. We should probably go from whichever's farthest away. Target is too far. Path is interrupted. Hold on. If you move forward slightly. Path is interrupted. That's not ideal. Round here.
Smart.
Path is still interrupted. Never mind. That's just the way it is then. Pick these 3, I guess. Well, that rules out 3 of them. Which was very good for a single attack.
I won't do it!
Is that the real anti-Ethel then? I think it might be. We really need to verify that first though. Wait, this one has a lot less health. This anti-Ethel has the same amount of health that the one we damaged had. I think this is probably the real one. Alright, Lizelle. I think... Oh, we only have 1 speed potion left, don't we? We can't really afford that. If you jump, you can probably make it. You will take an attack opportunity, but... Or several. Wait, how did you take 2 attacks of opportunity against me? That shouldn't be possible. Not unless you have 2 reactions somehow.
Make way.
Poor Lizelle. I still think this is the right play though. Right, let's hope this is the real one.
Bloody clever clubs!
Yeah, I thought so. Nothing else you can do on your turn, but still. Right, can you hold person? Must be a humanoid. Ah. Alright, what's the play here then? Probably another big guiding bolt. Is a bonus action to Misty Step. That's probably worth it since she's moved so far. We'll just go for a level 1 guiding. Will we? No, she needs to go. Level 2. Good. Right, Astarion. How are we going to get you through here safely? Oh, they've all used their reactions, haven't they, already? On Lizelle. So, yeah, you can just run straight through.
Let's go.
This has actually worked out quite well. Okay. What's the most damaging attack you can do? Probably Lacerate. We could add Simple Toxin. Or a basic poison. Oh, I forgot that was a bonus action. Never mind. What's done is done. You're not going to save. You are going to be poisoned. Right, you're having a really bad day now. Oh, poor Shadowheart. Oh, her duplicates can do things then. That's unfortunate. If I'd realised that, I might have done things a little differently.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will.
Then why are you so
But
afraid?
it's unpleasant.
Hmm.
So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
She's speaking to the wrong person here, unfortunately. A servant of Lakith wants for nothing that her queen can't give.
Hold your horses. Just hear me out. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
She's clearly trying to either turn the
You
girl
want to be
into a hag
stronger,
or her child.
Tougher, smarter. Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Trading some wealth we just met for impossible power. It's a fine deal.
If you
Your
believe
choice,
it.
Sweetness.
This is Lizelle. Yeah, it's Lizelle. Neither, but a hag's head would make an excellent trophy.
Tough talk from the oversized lemon. But fine, have it your way. I'll rip out your throat.
Like to see you try.
Right off me now, brat!
Which one is it? Not that one, not that one, not that one. Where is she? Why is the game... Oh, the game won't let me jump to them. Also, which one's concentrating on the hold person? Because that's really annoying. Oh, it'll probably just be quicker to deal with the real one once we find out which one that is. Or a Starion. Where is she? Is she out of sight? Did she go in here or something? Okay, so that's the first two. Ah, that one's concentrating on hold person. Well, we're not... Oh, they do disappear on one hit, don't they? She must be out of sight. I don't see any other reason why we wouldn't be able to see her. Did she just go invisible? If she did, then why did she not go invisible last time? This is a problem because I don't want to have to attack her, the one she's mind controlled. How many are there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus the real ones. I'd have to hit 7 of these Hag's Trickery to eliminate that threat. Maybe that is what we do. I do need them out the way. Okay. Is it a bonus action to have you use Arcane Recovery? I hope so. Cannot be cast outside of combat. Okay. Sorry, cannot be cast inside combat. I'm sure that must have said. Can only be cast outside of combat. That makes sense. Alright, level 2. Wait, are you frightened? You are frightened. Huh. Why is your chance to hit so low? Oh well, it is what it is. This just isn't a good idea, is it? If I knew where the real one was, this would be over. Oh, she is invisible. It tells us that. Oh, that changes it. Okay. See invisible then. Where are you? Oh, Marina's out. And notionally on our side, I think. Oh, what a pity. This hasn't gone well at all. Wait, excuse me? We tried to do that to Auntie Ethel and were told that that wasn't allowed. I'm annoyed about that, but so be it. Okay, I need this one to disappear. Let's have you step off the wind, disengage.
Taking position.
That's a pity.
My faith will protect
We may actually be beat. I'm sorry to say.
I've missed this.
Right. Astarion, you've got a good chance at clearing a lot of these.
I'm ready.
That's very annoying. That is extremely annoying. There you are. Oh well, let's wait and find out what happens.
I won't.
Oh, they accidentally revealed her. Well, if Lizelle gets another turn, this is over. Can't help you, Astarion. I thought you couldn't talk while you were held.
My injuries need tending.
Get this.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
Game over. Oh well. We gave it a good go. Amazing how quickly that turned. We were very, very close to winning there. Just trying to think what we'd do differently. I mean, I think we did a really good job and we rolled quite well, which is a problem because we may not roll as well this time round. Oh. Right. We're back here then.
Prime spot for an
There,
ambush.
in the cage.
I think we'll open up exactly the way we did before. I think that was good.
Curious.
Wait, no, wrong one.
As you wish.
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Roasted.
Charming.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Right. Yeah, I do need that counter spelled, unfortunately. Poor Gale.
Cage is burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Alright, that's annoying.
Can't give up. Not now.
This is going differently.
Onward. Ready for anything. Not one false move.
Hello. Alright, where's the Astarion?
Smells tasty.
Just say something smells tasty. Alright, do your best to sneak up, Astarion. He'll be spotted eventually, I'm sure. There we go.
What's the plan?
Why'd you say not enough movement? She should be in range. Oh dear. This is going much, much worse than it did last time. Oh wait. Cancel end turn and we'll have you heal Astarion.
Take your
Mistra Rill.
Alright. If I can't do anything else.
Get me out!
We'll do what we can.
Don't make me hurt them.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Wait, Astarion and Lizelle didn't get a turn.
Don't make me do this.
That's a bit weird. Oh, there we go.
Let's have some courage. A better position.
Right, can we shove her in? Too heavy to shove, okay. Let's have the Seeing Sword up again. Oh, I made a mistake there. Never mind.
On the move.
Oh, overlooked that. Never mind. This has gone so much worse. Right, that must be the real one. But the others can still hold person, so they have to be dealt with. That's not There's no two ways about it.
Help! Gods, please!
Healing word on Lizelle.
I speak, they burn.
Are you still hamstrung? You're still hamstrung. Right, can you get rid of as many of these as possible, please? Oh well. I could have you use Hex to get rid of another one. Seems like a bit of a waste. But that probably is the right call. Oh, did that not get rid of them? Huh. That feels like a mistake. Oh, what a pity.
I will not know failure.
Bloody clever clubs!
Oh, what a pity. Critical hit, blimey. We didn't really get rid of enough of them though, this could be bad. Very annoying.
Is there still stuck in your teeth, slave already made?
We've almost certainly lost this.
I won't hurt them.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Amazing how much worse this has gone.
It's as if.
No. Right, that's one more gone.
Go for the throat.
Not enough movement. Okay. We can do something about that. Right, they've all been dealt with. Good. I think that's the end of his turn, unfortunately.
Not fall before my time.
It's hard to tell, actually, if we're doing better or worse in a way.
Die like this.
It's definitely worse.
Deep down, you like being unleashed, don't you?
Is Astarion the only one still up? He is. Not Astarion, Gale. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. Clearly we were beat. Goodness me. That went so differently to last time. Of course, last time we focused down Ethel so hard that her duplicates I don't think got a turn until after.
Light steps.
Looks like an ambush.
After we triggered the dialogue, so I think they may have been... I could be wrong. Maybe we did just do a much better job of both damaging her and getting rid of the duplicates last time.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Stop it! All of
Actually, he
you!
could make himself invisible, couldn't he? Nah, I won't retcon this.
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Roasted.
She says it as if that's actually a clever remark, as if she said something witty. I just noticed Gale's earring. It looks a lot like the symbols we saw in the Temple of Selune.
Mortem.
No, thank you. Unfortunately, I do need him to succeed that.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Siege is burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Why do you think you can't reach that destination? You absolutely can. Actually, maybe that isn't where we want you, though.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, no. That's bad.
I was trying to concentrate.
One thing we will do differently, maybe we'll just have Lizelle run in. Because it's a bonus action to use Misty Step anyway.
Really? Now? Not a sound.
Oh, what a pity. This has gone much worse.
Let me recite their demise.
Sorry, Gale, it was necessary. Right. Which bolt? Level 3, you can. Level 2 then. What are these rolls?
Don't make me hurt them.
Got to press on.
Take your
I'm ready. On the way.
Sorry, Astarion. It was necessary.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
This has gone so badly. We've barely done any damage. Remember the first time we did this? We took out half her health. First turn, half her health. I don't think we can realistically win this now. Alright, what should we be doing differently? Why is it going so badly now? Are we just being super unlucky on our rolls? Or were we super lucky the first time round and the strategy is just terrible? I think I will have Lizelle replenish her key points. There's no reason why she wouldn't have done that out of combat. There's no reason to hoard that ability or anything. You just would use it when your key points are low. So I probably should have been doing that all along.
With every breath, a purpose. Undetected.
Wonderful.
I should
an ambush. There, in the cage.
Yep. Right, let's have a quick save here. Split Gale off from the group.
Hurry this along.
And have him
Let's give this a try.
go for the control orb. No, not that way round, Gale.
Leave me here!
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Roasted.
She is just there, isn't she?
Darlings. Help, Auntie.
Does she have See Invisible? She doesn't. So if I did retcon it, I could have Gale go invisible before he heads up there. Probably what would help the most is having him be higher on the initiative. Sorry about that. Game crashed again. OBS ended the stream again with an error. I really wish OBS wouldn't just end the stream with an error though. Oh well. It is what it is. I can't think of a way of reliably having Gale end up higher in the initiative order though, without metagaming. Since he wouldn't know combat was imminent, so he wouldn't think to drink a speed potion or anything like that. Maybe I will have him go invisible though. He'll be spotted the moment he activates the control. Maybe someone should have gone forward scouting while invisible. Because if she can't see invisible, then we could use it to find where she is, and that is not actually a daft idea. We've just not been using invisibility very much in our playthrough so far. But I mean, that is what you would do if you were scouting out a dangerous location that you were unfamiliar with and you're expecting the inhabitants that are familiar with it to ambush you. Why wouldn't you make yourself invisible before sneaking around? Maybe we have Astarion go first then. I think that might be the right call. Spellbook. Gale. Invisibility. Right, which spell are we getting rid of? Featherfall for now. In favour of invisibility.
Let's get this over with.
Right.
Stop it! All of you!
Back in turn-based mode. Astarion, you'll be going ahead. Since you're the fastest and most stealthy. This is strange.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll You're spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones.
Charming, isn't she?
I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Roasted. Come, darlings. Hellbound.
The only really benefit of doing it the way we just have... No, actually there are multiple benefits. Because I can have him just... I can have Astarion... I think we'll let Lizelle try and make the save. Lizelle didn't make the save, okay. Very annoying.
That cage won't last long, nor will the girl.
Anyway, what I was saying is we can send Astarion in. Or not. This has just gone awful.
Help! God, please!
Right, with that dealt with, Gale doesn't have to make his way round, at least.
Swift and lethal.
Lizelle can't do anything, because she's not going to attack the innocents, and she can't hit... She can't move, and she can't hit the boss.
I'll break their pretty little bones.
No, thank you.
Don't make me hurt them!
Okay.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Wait, why don't you have a level... Oh, because you use your counter spell, that'll be why. Okay. At least that went in our favour.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
That's a pity. Oh well. Oh really, going for Astarion. I'm just gonna reload, this isn't tenable. Okay, so invisibility isn't the solution. I could have used invisibility earlier, I suppose. Maybe we have them move as a party, so at least when they get spotted they are close together. That is kind of metagaming a bit, because I wasn't going to do that before. I thought it made more sense to have one member of the party go forward on their own, and then the rest of the party members are in a safe place, because then they can back them up from afar if necessary. Like we did with Grimm.
Stop it!
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what the mistake was. It was letting them be in the low ground. Oh, we had to though because of Mayrina's vision.
Stepping softly.
But we could have sent them up here. Okay. That's what I should have done differently then. See, the problem is, it's all very well saying, okay, we'll split the party up. Most of the party will be in a position to provide support, and we'll have one member of the party risk moving forwards on their own. But if the majority of the party are in a position, are in a disadvantageous position, such as being in low ground, then they can't provide much support. Not in a large arena like this. So really, I should have had them up here to begin with.
Consider it done.
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Roasted. Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Of course, a disadvantage is they'll probably be spotted almost immediately and be rolled into the initiative, but so be it.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
There isn't much time to save her.
This has gone a lot more in our favour. Right, let's have a quick save here then. And we'll call this the
Might as well.
the start of combat. Good. Right, what's everyone else doing?
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart. Can you just open up with a big guiding bolt, please?
Down with you.
Excellent. That's what we wanted.
Let me recite the
That's going to allow Gale to follow up with a really big witch bolt and actually have a decent chance of hitting. Which he does. Didn't roll as well on damage as I'd have liked, but never mind. Can't have everything. Let's have him move away from the side so he can't just be pushed off. Wait.
Do it!
I made a mistake.
Don't make me hurt them.
Starion has been rolled in as well, I think.
This feels good.
Let's end this.
Okay, yeah, I messed up a bit there, but never mind. Healing word on Astarion, please. Okay. Oh, now it will let me knock her down there. Probably a strength save. Oh well, give it a go. Never mind.
I've missed this.
Right, Astarion, how are you going to close the distance quickly? What's your normal movement? 9. So even if you dashed, you probably couldn't do it. Oh, I should have waited till he had his sword singing. Maybe we'll just try it with him being a ranged attacker this time. Oh, he can. Well, he sort of can, but then he doesn't get the offhand attacks, of course.
On the way.
That's a pity, but probably necessary. Why do you get 2 reactions? What are you? What sort of class gets 2 reactions? Doesn't really tell me, does it?
I won't hurt them.
Okay, which one's the real one? That one's the real one. There she is. Hold on, if you go into the singing sword range, do you get a better to hit? You do. Better.
Pawn to cleric 4.
May as well give her disadvantage on some sort of saving throw. I guess wisdom.
I won't!
Okie dokie.
Time to meet your maker.
That's a pity.
Take your heal.
Also a pity, but so be it.
It does it.
Right, dash. Right, get as close as you possibly can, please.
Make way.
Why do you get 2 attacks of opportunity?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right, there are 2 Ethel duplicates still around. One's there, the other's there. Let's deal with the one that's closest first.
Be quick.
Now let's have you move in. We actually... I definitely made some mistakes this combat, but right this moment our odds aren't looking too bad. Mage Slayer.
Bloody clever clogs! Are you lost? Maybe your soul will make it back already.
That's annoying, but we can deal with that.
No, Auntie. No.
Right, Gale.
Of course.
I'm trying to think, do any of your attacks have a higher chance to hit? Not really. Eldritch Blast maybe? That's worse. Okay, let's just hope you make that roll. Good. That's got Astarion's turn back.
Yes, Auntie.
Things are looking up.
Little bones.
For now. I wish you hadn't done that. Will you get an attack of opportunity? The game doesn't say you will, but I reckon you would. But what else am I to do? You could Misty Step and get right close. That's the play, I think. And then you open up with a level 2 guiding bolt and hope you hit. Oh well. Okay, you two. Time to do some damage. Astarion first, I think. You need to heal. Has she raised her AC? She has. Oh, Boon of Servitude. Wait, is that what did it? Yes. Oh, that's a pain.
Time to strike.
Right, let's hope for the best.
I will not know failure.
She's free. Where did she go? She must have gone invisible. Well, that's clearly not Mayrina. Right, what's the most damaging thing I could do right now? Probably a level 2 Witch Bolt. Has she lost her AC as a result of this? Oh my goodness, she has! Unfortunately, it's no one else's turn, so I can't really capitalise on it. I'm gonna reload that because the game tricked me. Because the game indicated that one of them was an ally and one of them was an enemy. Whereas it shouldn't have. I can understand what the developers were going for there. They were trying to create a situation where you really don't know. She may have swapped places with one of them. So you don't want to take the risk. And yeah, that's a cool idea. But then to have the game lie to you seems a bit dubious. It should probably have had them both appear as neutral or both appear as enemies or something like that. It should have been consistent. I would suggest.
The mission has to come first. Focus.
I have to try and remember what I did wrongly last time now.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Wow, these are some good rolls. We'll probably make that and then this fight will seem ridiculously easy. No save for you. No loot for us either, though. Oh wait. Goodness me. Get her out. Bit anticlimactic.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Uh-huh. Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Oh, she must have promised the baby. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were going to trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Honestly, yes. I think we've just stopped something terrible from happening.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
This way.
We do need to investigate that mushroom circle, though. Where did Ethel, not Ethel, Mayrina go? Probably into the circle. Let's have a brief word with the people out here, and then we had best...
Just be quick.
Best head there ourselves. The Bane's not stopped.
Quiet, please. Auntie is resting.
Oh no. Well, I feel like what I would actually want to say is politely, so she's not passed on then, or something like that, but that's not an option. Oh, that's trying to comfort them, let them think that let them continue their denial, but I don't think they are in denial. Auntie is dead, I killed her.
Very droll, sir. Most amusing. Auntie cannot die.
Okay. Here's the plan then. First of all, quick save. Now we're going to loot this area for everything it's worth, because there may be goodness knows what to help us survive another confrontation. Like a potion of speed, or the ever-seeing eye. What is the ever-seeing eye? Wait, why did that just open? Update? We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this resurrect Mayrina's husband? Oh! I probably should have been paying more attention to what I was taking. Blotches of ink are splattered on this unfinished letter written in an even scroll. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not. My red caps nabbed the fool. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. Mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Shion Fire and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. A mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Well, I'll pick those up. Those may be worth referencing in the future. Is this trapped? Doesn't appear to be. Little suspicious of those. Staff of Crones. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you a wave of unbearable nausea and a strange longing as if it's calling out for its like. We might leave that there. These are some very strange items. I see, we don't get told what these do. Don't mind if I do. Potion of glorious vaulting. Drink this to triple your jump distance. There's some good potions there. These ones, on the other hand, are thoroughly concerning. How are we doing? Not encumbered yet. What was that eye? Protection from good and evil. Level 1 abjuration spell. A pale green eye pierced by the twisting branches of a dead tree. The result of a foolhardy woman begging Auntie for a favour. That is protection from good and evil, though. That's worth having. Protect an ally against attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. The target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when these creatures attack, they do so with disadvantage.
Careful, I bite.
I'll tell you what. You need a potion or two. That'll have to do. I don't want to overuse our store. I think I will take that staff. In a way, I'm reluctant to, since I feel like it's going to have an evil influence. But on the other hand, we don't want just anybody coming down here and then coming across it.
Into my pocket.
Okie dokie, save again, then let's head through and see what's on the other side here. If Ethel knew to go into the mushroom circle, did she really not know that... Putrid bog. Oh. What was I saying? Did she really not realise that... Sorry, if Mayrina knew to go through the mushroom circle, did she really not realise that Ethel's still alive.
That's kind of
Let's just not deal with that yet. She's probably in here. Wasn't there a wand with her husband's name on it? Where was that? Or maybe we didn't pick it up. Bitter divorce. That must be the one. I do wonder if we have Gale learn and cast invisibility here. I think we do. I think we learned our lesson last time. Oh, we're running low on funds, aren't we? Right, which one are we getting rid of? Featherfall for now. In return for invisibility. Turn-based mode, please. Invisibility on Astarion.
I'm just waiting. Move unseen.
Right, you may as well at least use double dash. I thought having invisibility casted on you only gave you advantage against
Quietly.
advantage on stealth checks. I didn't think that it this is a suspiciously low difficulty class. I didn't think it actually meant that you automatically succeeded. Oh, this was a shortcut back out. That's where we've ended up. We're back in the same swamp we began. Oh. That would have been quicker if I'd known that was there. Where has she gone? Alright, change of plan. Come out of hiding, everyone.
Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I see we can't offer to help, other than with the wand, which would be a terrible idea. Stand with her in silence.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
Leave her to mourn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
We have Revivify scrolls. In fact, we even have a magic user that can cast Revivify. Then again, they've probably been dead long enough that following normal D&D rules we wouldn't be able to bring them back. But we probably would using True Resurrection. Anyway, as I was saying...
Let's go.
we need to search this area for Auntie Ethel. I'm far from convinced she's actually been dealt with. Travel through the Underdark. So there is a way to the Underdark through there. Maybe that's where I need to go next. Let's do a basic search of the putrid bog. And then we'll head back. If we don't find her, then we'll head back. Into her lair. That well could also be... Oh, a waypoint's been discovered. That's nice. There it is. Oh, here's the red caps. Wonderful. You're a long way off. Oh, well.
I'm ready.
A nuisance, but they needed to be cleared. Let's deal with the sage first. That seems most sensible. They aren't next, are they? No. But Lizelle has to finish them off. Oh dear. She doesn't quite have enough movement. No, she's not going to be able to. I think we just have to put up with a round of the sage being able to do things. No, I'll save that in case Ethel's back. That's annoying. I didn't realise they had. Oh, that was the sage. That makes sense. Oh, there's two sages. What a nuisance. Okay.
Fool, damn you.
Oh well.
The dice roll in my favor.
Indeed.
Swiftly now.
Did they lose concentration? No, they kept it. Oh goodness. Poor Gale. Asterion missed his turn. What do we do here? I probably should have silenced one or both of them in retrospect. I suppose we just attack. Why do I have disadvantage? Is it because of the high ground? Yeah. Alright, take this one out then. Lizelle needs to move into tank. Can you patient defense? Or is that a main action? No, you can patient defense. Poor Gale. Very annoying. Of course, we have so many spells because the combat with Ethel barely actually took place in this time round. Right, that's them dealt with. Are they weak against fire? No. Let's have a look at that model again. Very nice. That's annoying. Why did you get by without getting attacked or opportunity? Alright, let's deal with these two then. We're gonna have to deal with them eventually. Annoying.
Battle of wits.
Right. A second level 2 spell. Good. Then we'll just use Hex to get some more damage in. Why does that not always do damage? It's supposed to. Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to... Oh, okay.
Let's finish this.
So I did that in the wrong order. Not looking good, is it? Not at all. Survived. How irritating. Gale's looking worse. Let's help Gale up. Oh, then again, Asterion could have used his bonus actions to attack. Maybe that was a mistake.
Death is but a word away.
Let's have you back away, Gale. Oh my goodness. realistically, Lizelle has to help him. Can a mage hand help someone up? Probably not. Yeah, I think we have to disengage and run over there. Helping someone, that's the main action, isn't it? So we need to step of the shadow, disengage. Oh, if I jumped, then I wouldn't be able to do that.
Taking position.
Good. Gale's back up. Right, Sacred Flame. Looking better. Healing Word on Astarion.
No gloom. All
This could still go very badly, but I'd say overall... Wait, who's this? Oh, that's the first sage we dealt with. Overall, I'd say we've started to turn this around. Poor Gale. A little health, please. Thank you. Oh, did that reset his saves? Oh, it does. I don't think it should do that. You can't get away this time, Gale, can you?
My faith will protect me.
Oh, Astarion's down again. Let's get him back up. With our last level 1 slot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by default if you... I could be wrong. I feel like by default you keep yours in D&D. You keep your
unleash me.
your death saves until you next until the end of combat, I'm pretty sure. I might be making this up. But I think if you like failed 2 death saves and then were brought back up and then were downed again, I don't think you get to start again. I could be wrong. Bit underwhelming. Poor Gale. He's having a really bad day. That's what we like to see. Cunning action dash. You can't help him up, can you? Because that's the main action. But you can provide support over here. Or at least attempt it. The reason I'm pretty sure that you retain your death saves is to prevent exactly this ridiculous situation.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Where they keep trying to down one party member and I keep bringing them up. Then again, you don't have the help action in normal D&D, which is overpowered. We can probably win this round. Unless we roll very badly.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, all back up. Oh, that was difficult. Wispweed.
An efficient path.
I'll tell you what we haven't checked for a while, and we probably should have. Whether we can craft any more potions. Still, this was necessary, unfortunately. Hold person, protection from good and evil. We needed to secure the sigil site, clearly. Short rest, everyone?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Yep. Tough fight, though.
Indolence breeds madness.
One more fight like that, and we may have to take a long rest before we keep searching for Ethel. Wonderful, they all failed a survival check. This is quite an extensive area. Tell you what, I'm half tempted to have them take another short rest. Why is there a basket in the middle of the woods? Yeah, like I'm just gonna pick up and eat those apples.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh,
I
here.
wonder.
Oh no. I've no intention of looting them, but we should probably check what was on them. I wonder what we'd have seen here. This is a different way into the swamp. I wonder what we'd have seen there when the illusion of the bog was still maintained. Would we have seen the bodies? Oh, was this where we dug up the goblin horde from here? So actually we were really close to the swamp's entrance a few streams ago. We just didn't realise. Or I didn't realise. Annoying. Oh, that's going to do a lot of damage. Let's take another short rest.
Respite
Something.
does wonders.
Quick work of the place.
Whatever attacked them, you have to admire its gusto.
Do you? Do you have to admire its gusto? Dig for victory. Dig up 5 buried treasure chests in a single playthrough. Gain ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts until your next long rest. Oh, so that's a potion of speak with animals then. Don't know why it doesn't have a proper name. But that almost certainly belonged to the hag, or the people to which it belonged are no longer here. Those also probably belong to people. Those also probably belong to individuals to whom are no longer here. Maybe these are just normal apples. I'm still pretty dubious though. Right, let's keep going. Well, it'd be rude not to investigate over here. How we get over there is a different matter, though. I could have Gale cast flight on someone, but they'd only get a limited time over there.
Eager for battle.
Does Shadowheart of Misty
faith
step
will guide me.
back? She does. She could Misty step over there, but then how's she getting back? Oh, using the sigil. That's an ideal. Ancient mud method. This may be a challenge for Shadowheart. Wait, did it just duplicate itself? I think it split in two and created two less powerful methods. That's more worrying. Especially with regenerate. Oh, and there's two of them.
Lost in thought.
Right, can you cast fly on... No. We have a problem. Is resistant to fire. Oh no, fire damage against its entity is doubled. Okay, that is what you'd expect. One other person could go over there. What's your range like? Not good enough.
Can't give up.
A long way from Waterdeep.
I don't suppose you know Misty Step, do you? Or can learn it? I think you can learn it. See invisible for Misty Step. Shame it's a one-way trip.
Need to stay focused.
Resistant to poison. Death burst force. She's so low on spells. Mirror image might be the best call here. I probably should have healed Gale, never mind. My thinking is we cast Flight on Shadowheart so she can get out of range of them. Gale's just gonna have to live with this situation. But he can always be revivified by Shadowheart, and then we probably need a long rest. That's a problem. She's lost her flight. Nope, we've been outplayed. Alright. Oh, she can't ever use a level 3. It is a problem that we don't currently have a good way to transport the entire party. Which one's the one that's already damaged? That one. Incidentally, I'm not sure Entangle should have caused me to lose Fly. Entangle should have caused me to lose the benefit of Flight. But it should have still been possible for me to... Oh, excellent.
I will ascend.
The difference is that if Shadowheart has completely lost flight, then as soon as Entangle is ended, she still can't fly away. Whereas that doesn't make sense. If Gale was concentrating on the flight spell on her, then she should have still been able to fly. That is, once she's no longer entangled. It's just that she couldn't fly whilst entangled, I would suggest. Maybe I misunderstood what happened there. Maybe Gale just lost concentration or something. Oh, they lost regeneration when they took fire damage. That's really interesting. Sacred Flame. So I'll Sacred Flame that one. For no particular reason. The party's actually got reasonable odds here. It's just Gale and Shadowheart that are going to have a terrible time.
I am fury. I am death.
How dare you? I could bring Gale back up, but there'd be no point. Well, it'd reset his death saving throws. May as well just help him to do that, though. Yeah. Do we have any grease? Yes. That looks like a bug. There we go. Send to Shadowheart. Shadowheart throw. Oh, you can't. Send to Gale then. Poor Gale. Yeah, just keep the damage coming, I think.
Victory awaits.
Very nice. Gale's properly down now. Shadowheart's turn. I'm not sure why I couldn't send that to Shadowheart, but still, we can do the same thing. Interesting they moved out the way as if they knew exactly what I was about to do. Maybe they did. Excellent. Oh, and you've moved in. Very kind of you. Right, elementals are immune to bites, it would appear.
I am fury. I am death.
Shadowheart is faring a lot better over here than she has any right to. Maybe it's the armor. Let's see if the swords sing. Unfortunate. Very nice. Interesting they keep coming over here. I feel like their odds are worse on the other side. Right, what's the plan now? Probably take care of this one first. It's saved, never mind. I do wish I'd stop doing that.
Time to strike.
If I got a critical hit, why didn't they go down? That's very strange. Must have been a critical... Wait, you haven't attacked yet? Oh, it must have been an opportunity attack on us that critted. Oh. Okay, that was a good deal more productive. Shadowheart is still doing a lot better than she has any right to. Right, I think you need to heal yourself, Astarion. Well, better than nothing. Good. A hit at least. Right, the battle on that side is slowly being won. Shadowheart's slowly losing the fight on the other side though. Not for any fault of her own, mind you. She can do fire damage, like so. But her odds of getting that are incredibly slim. She could drink a potion as a bonus action. And then just do a normal attack, I guess. There's not a lot else she can do. Or Sacred Flame. Probably Sacred Flame. Best of luck, Shadowheart. I don't envy your position. This is brutal. Why are we at disadvantage on hitting? Muddy? Aww. That's a shame. That was a lucky hit. That was a very lucky hit. 1 in 20. As it happens. Alright, that's one less to worry about. We might actually win this. I didn't think we would. 10 per turn. That is oppressive. 10 points of regeneration, I mean. Are you over encumbered, Astarion? No. Very nice.
Victory awaits.
Right. Head back over here, ready to provide support.
A little help, please.
That's a problem. They don't have any way over there. Right, I think we're using one of our Revivify scrolls. I don't see a way around that, which will bring us back down to having only one, I believe. That's true, we do have the true resurrection scroll still. Oh, there we go. Cast. Too far. That's unfortunate. We may have to wait till after a long rest when we have Misty Step back. Do we still have a Misty Step scroll? I know we used one. Yes, actually. So we could get someone over there. Oh, what was I trying to do? Trying to revivify her. She's not actually passed on yet. Oh my goodness. That's quite the throw. I think that's the play though. That's a pity.
Let's spill some blood.
Right, now she's down. That's alright. We take them out from afar, then we Misty Step over there and revivify. That was very effective. Surely you must be able to do that as well. Can you really not? I thought everyone had that basic fire spell. Maybe you don't. Huh. Maybe only magic users begin with it? And Astarion maybe got it as part of being a druid? That was a very good roll.
Time to strike.
Well, we expected that.
Victory awaits.
Good.
I will ascend.
so silly.
Victory awaits.
No regenerate? Oh, you've got your regenerate back now.
Swift and lethal.
This may take a while. Why are they not regenerating? They should be. Not that I'm complaining, it's just very strange.
I will ascend. I am fury. I am death.
Ooh, very nice.
I will ascend.
Still not regenerating. Seems like it could be a bug. Zella's inspired. Oh, I missed the second part of that. Why is she inspired? So have a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. One for the ages, yeah. Right. One of us needs to get over there.
Assume nothing.
I can't think of a way of doing it. Actually, she could get Yankee Jump over there, probably. Not definitely, but probably. Oh, she could go that way round. She might not even need to get Yankee Jump.
Objective noted.
Whew, right. Yep, I reckon she can. That means we probably needn't have bothered with the teaching Astarion to know Misty Step and all that. Interesting, Woodwode Shield. Send to Astarion, I guess. Oh, that's not good. Right. Before it's too late... Resurrect. Not true resurrection, the other one. Revivify. Shadowheart.
Take you.
Welcome back, Shadowheart.
Little help, please.
And now we need you to cast Revivify on Gale.
Take you.
We've saved me.
Indeed.
Can't take much more.
Right, Lizelle.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, okay. Well, 2 health is better than no health. Oh, did all of the methods go over there? That's interesting. Oh, of course, we still had the Healy round there.
Onward.
Right, let's be very, very, very careful here. We still don't really know what we're dealing with. But I hope Ethel doesn't pop out. We're not in any position to deal with her right now. Oh, over encumbered? Yes. Sort by... oh. Sort by weight? Send to Gale. Is Gale over encumbered? Not Gale, is Astarion over encumbered? No, but presumably he would have been had I sent the armor to
Action, not
to him.
action.
So that's what that icon was trying to tell me. Oh, does that not mean over encumbered?
Proceeding.
Difficult to train deep water. Okay. I wouldn't call that water deep. Not sure I should be stealing from this sanctuary, but it may be worth examining what's here. Not that I had any qualms about taking things from the bodies of the foes we fought. They did attack us on sight rather than even trying to communicate with us, to be fair. Then again, perhaps, you know, that's just what they were told to do. Perhaps they were just following orders. The Sparkle Hands. Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. That's actually pretty good. Gold, holy water. I think we take it. I think this place, if it was a holy place once upon a time, has been corrupted long, long ago. But it's not ours to take. No, it has to stay there. Okay, let's go, party. Let's go first of all to the Emerald Grove environs, then to camp. Oh wait. I did want Lizelle separate because she's going to try and grab the tieflings. Right, camp. Wonderful. Right, Lizelle, you'd better collect the tieflings.
Objective noted.
And then tomorrow we'd better head back into the lair of Ethel and see if we can't find where she's sleeping. What does that quest actually say? Yeah, so that quest isn't over yet.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you stop.
Arm yourselves. Better to have a weapon and not need it.
I've forgotten where the leader of this group stands. But he's the one we need to speak to. That's not him.
If you can't swing a sword, take a dagger.
Surely he must be about here somewhere. Oh, that's a back way up there. That must be the way the bugbear assassin went, who hasn't despawned, have they? No. Don't mind me. Not quite sure why Lozelle just did that. Lazel, I should say.
We're leaving now.
There he is.
Let us have words.
Whew.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Oh yes. Let's go there right away.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Right. Let's add that to our list of sleeps.
I'm fine.
Loosen up.
11.
No, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Oh, goodness me. Oh, we've already got a full heal. That's very nice. Astarion wants to talk, does he?
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one
Really?
they toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Oh, you can see the bite mark on his neck.
I hate it. This is awful.
Is he talking about the drink? You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Relax, all your problems will still be there in the morning.
That means I have to survive tonight. And this party. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Hmm. 1 and 4 are both good options. And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
What a charming gentleman. Right, who else do we have to speak to?
I can't afford to lose any more of them.
Oh, maybe we just speak to everyone, even those that don't have any sort of prompt by them. Let's have a quick word with Shadowheart.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Let me guess. Yourself?
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met.
I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove.
Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two. Oh, not a hard DC. Could still fail it. Didn't though.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Fate spins along as it should.
Yep.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Not at present. No one around here, I take it? We should probably have Astarion have a word with good old
Moving.
Scratch.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Action, not reaction.
Clearly I didn't forget his name for a second there.
A pleasant exchange.
Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself. You've earned a night of revelry.
How about two tiefling queens, frightful and fierce?
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
May as well clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Indeed.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
How about the three of you? Having fun?
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Aww.
I need to dance!
No. No, I need to lie down.
Poor dear.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Uh-huh.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
Shouldn't we be celebrating?
But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. Commemoration. If we are to write your legend in the stars, then we must first give you a name. That
Excuse
ballad
me?
was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre.
Wouldn't that mean name of war?
Iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I already have a name.
A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match.
Volo Thump. Gedarm. You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
That's not
I
necessary.
need an angle. Any ideas?
Oh my goodness, number 3. Sing of my battle spirit, and how it mirrors that of the ferocious and beloved Queen of Vlakith.
I'm not familiar with this Vlakith, I'm afraid. But if she's as ferocious as you, she must be quite impressive. I'll do my best.
Wonderful.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
How about something to smooth things over? I'm not sure if we had dealings with this individual before. I don't remember them.
Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Lacrissa. I don't remember dealing with this individual before. Shall I only have access... Wait, do I have access to others' inventories? I do. So that means I do have access to 1,000,000 rings. Not actually all that valuable, though. I was thinking something like wine might go well. Not sure if we have any though. Grease bottle. Oh, I have those very weird potions which no one should probably ever touch. Oh, I'm not sure what to offer. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Do we really not have any wine? Basilisk oil. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. Ooh, I didn't realise we'd pick that up. That is potentially very useful. Why is an onyx worth considerably more than an onyx ring? Is that because the stone on the onyx ring is tiny or something? Weird that we don't seem to have any, any consumables, because I'm sure we must. Yeah, you can have some pretty stones. Oh, I was seeing the value of the stack. Hmm. The problem is, without the proper context, I have no idea what she would want. Oh, she can just have all the pretty stones, I guess. I'd have just sold them anyway. Yes. She still hates us. Oh well.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Oh, maybe it did work.
Come on, Alfie, make it...
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Goblins swarmed, but we were brave.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Very good of you. Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Oh, and there's Mole. The one that
You came through for
accused us
That's a change from most adults I know.
of a crime we didn't commit. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure that's all of the tieflings, though. I thought there were... Like, for example, what about the daughter that was taken by the druid second in command? And her parents? I don't see her here. Arabella? Yeah.
There's nothing more satisfying than a well-organized wardrobe.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
I can't tell if she likes us more or not now.
Who's this? Frightful and fierce.
That's more like it. How many got...
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind and seek sleep. So I can't go back now. But we did try speaking to Shadowheart and there were no other options.
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Not
Any
ideal.
who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
There must be another way to cure myself. My kin have dealt with these parasites before.
By all means, pursue any leads you may have. But I sense all roads will lead to Moonrise. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
We've been there.
Aridon and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
We know the way. I already found the place you're talking about. It's called Grimforge.
You've already been? Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
I found an elevator, but it leads right into the Shadow Curse.
That sounds like what you need. But the next part of the journey mightn't be straightforward. Or safe. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Is it me, or is this audio a bit off? It sounds like you can actually hear when they're recording on different days or something like that. Just the tone of his voice changes. What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Hopefully. Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Indeed. Right, there's a couple more quests completed. Oh, we did pick up that quest. We probably should do that. Yeah, we do have a surprising number of... uncompleted quests still. Right, let's head out. Right, first stop, I think, is back to the swamp.
Keep a blade close.
May as well have a Styrian cast speak with animals on himself, since he can ritual cast it.
Eager for battle.
Lazelle's got stuck.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
Actually, if... Can we just fast travel there now? Is it the Riverside Tea House? That must be named for what it looked like before the illusion was broken, which we never saw. Oh, dearie me. So there are still some parts of this we haven't explored very well. I'm not sure that's supposed to look like that. The sort of staticky blobs on it. Poisoned apple. With the forest illusion dispelled, this apple's lethal nature has become readily apparent. Yes, I had a feeling. This looks like it could be a trap. Traveler's chest. Right, I think that's everything in this area explored, at least as far as I'm aware. Oh, I didn't technically go down there. Alright, let's investigate that way quickly. Shouldn't take all that long, in theory. It would have been quicker to teleport, wouldn't it? Never mind. Yes, this is where we wanted to go, and then up here. Gandrel? Who's Gandrel? Let's have Astarion take the lead.
Watch your back.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Charming. Pardon, but who or what is a Ger?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
I assume you want to kill the hag?
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Right, but very wrong. My prey is a vampire spawn.
Ah.
Much less impressive than the beast that lives here. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I was hoping the hag of these lands could help me flush him out, but it seems she is no more.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire. No. I think... No, we... Do I lie to avoid potentially harming an innocent? Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest.
May your road be kind.
I should have been more concerned when I had Astarion initiate the conversation, but Lae'zel was actually took charge. Right, back into the lair. Oh goodness, she's still here. You may want to have a word with her. Being here an entire day.
Really?
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Stand with her in silence.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
We'll have to decide what, if anything, we're doing about that. But the actually properly taking care of the hag comes first. Let's see if they have anything useful to say.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Okay, I won't. Oh, I do need to remove her mask though. Don't panic, I'm here to help. The hag's dead.
Auntie's dead? No. No, 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 no!
I need to remove that mask.
There is no mask. Leave me alone! Somebody hurt Auntie. I'll open their veins!
That mask is warping her mind. I need to remove it.
You can't take Auntie's gift. I won't let you.
Well, it didn't end in combat.
We need to leave. She might not be dead. I don't even know if she can die.
No mask. She's dead. You're safe now.
I thought I was lost. Could feel my mind slipping away. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
How did you end up here?
Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard
God of
about
Death,
this wise
or one of
woman
them.
out in the back end of nowhere who could help. I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care.
Where will you go now that you're free?
Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over yet.
What do you mean this isn't over?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there, and I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
I just pray you'll be able to follow through on that. Alright, Astarion. Let's see if you can pickpocket a mask off someone. Strange that one of them didn't have a mask on, but the others did. Since they definitely all did initially.
What can we rescue?
You should leave. Auntie isn't receiving guests just now.
On my way. Let's prowl. The softest touch.
A faded note. Roll target 3. Let's try it. First time we've pickpocketed in this game. Someone's been in my pockets.
Let's be quick.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
This donation will make up for whatever was stolen.
Why would anyone accept such a pittance when your entire purse could just be looted from your corpse?
What a nuisance. Yes, I want to flee combat. Wait, where have I ended up? Oh, back at camp. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. How do I leave camp? Like so. Okie doke. Right, what does that note say? Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend, she is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. I'm not sure the pickpocketing should have transpired the way it just did. Under the circumstances. I take it it's not randomized what I see. I don't think so.
Watch the shadows.
I'm not sure what to suggest. Well, we do have reason to believe there's a way into the Underdark here, don't we? Oh, the map's rather giving it away. How do we get in there, though? I don't know. So is that where we entered? No. Seems like there might be an area back here that we haven't discovered.
Repositioning.
Which again seems a bit metagamey. To be fair, searching this room specifically for other exits is something that I think we would have thought to do. Don't see anything though. Alright, let's go round this way then. Oh, the vents have stopped.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Yeah, please be careful not to activate. Please. Don't walk there, Gale.
Salutations.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Could be... Whoa, careful. We disarmed that one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Could be a way down here, possibly. No? Okay. Round here? No? Okay, let's keep going. Maybe we have Astarion go ahead and disarm as much as possible. And I'll take guidance. Blimey. I think we'd have to get a natural 1 to fail this. Which could happen. 1 in 20 chance. Oh! Close.
Quick step.
Up this way, maybe? Looks like it. That looks to be another door to me. Too high.
Eager for battle.
Can Lizelle make that jump? She can.
How delicious.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Indolence breeds madness.
There's definitely a way through there. Unfortunately, we may have to destroy this. What do we have that could do enough damage?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Burning Hands? Can we upcast it? Even then, there's a good chance we wouldn't roll well enough. Our expectation would be, what, 3 times 6? Sorry, 3.5 times 5. I don't know where I got 3 times 6 from. 3.5 times 5 is gonna be 24.5. No, that's too high. Sorry, it's gonna be 17.5. Don't know why I became innumerate for a second there. So that wouldn't be enough. $4d6, so 4 times 4.5 is going to be 18. Oh, we get 2 Eldritch Blast beams now. That's nice. We don't have, like, speak with plants, do we? Speak with dead, speak with animal. No. What about Lizelle? If she just got a critical hit, she might manage it. Don't we have a weapon that does... Yes! The sword Astarion's got in his offhand. Doesn't that do bonus damage against objects? Always critical. Okay. Let's try this. I'm not sure this is counting as an object. What is the damage like? 5 to 14. I think that's what we would have had anyway. Yeah. We may as well keep trying. Hoping for a crit. Do I have to be able to see where a mage hand goes, out of curiosity? Yes. I'm starting to get the feeling we can't crit, which is a bit odd. I don't understand why we wouldn't be able to crit. Oh well, doesn't look like that's doable. What other ideas do we have? Strictly speaking, if Shadowheart hit it with a guiding bolt, the next attack would have advantage, but that doesn't guarantee it's going to be a crit. 66. So 6 times 3.5. That's going to be 21. I don't really want to use up her level 3 slots though. But that's the most damaging attack we've seen yet.
Indolence breeds madness.
We do have the rune powder. Somewhere we do. Rune powder would just do it. The smoke bomb, the smoke powder bomb wouldn't. Goodness me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm not sure what to suggest. Shadowheart could in theory get 3 guiding bolts off at various levels. In fact, if she used all her spell slots, because in theory she could roll luckily on a first level guiding bolt, she could in theory have a whole 9 attacks against the door and has a reasonable chance of doing some damage, but we don't even know how much health it has in total. I mean, the fact that there doesn't even seem to be a way to cause it to show a health bar is concerning. Other ideas I've had is throw grease at it and then set it alight. I'm not a huge fan of that plan, but I don't have a better idea. Spectator Eye, I forgot about that. How good is Wounding Ray? Not that brilliant. I take it you don't take additional flame damage, do you? Not that I can tell.
Assume nothing.
Alright. Chances are we're coming back here. But
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
for right now, let's carry on exploring.
Traps. How considerate.
Disarm the vent, please. Although this, excuse me, a 30, that's not happening. How do I back out? Just have to not trigger it, I guess. Careful! Oh my goodness. This is what I mean. I don't know why party members don't just avoid traps once they've been revealed. Goodness. This is going to be a high roll. Over 30. Please be careful. Good, no one triggered it. Right.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Yep.
I'll just help myself.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
A little souvenir.
I'll tell you what we forgot to do again. We still haven't checked if we can craft any potions. Why is this in a different colour? Maybe it's some sort of load zone or something? Oh, we're back here. And these items seem to be rendering properly. Oh, the Bane wore off. That's good.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone around you.
Hopefully that was a vision of things that could be, not things that will be. Be specific. When will this happen?
I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Sand subtly slips down the glass tube, each grain marking the passage of time as if it were nothing. The side of the shield has a slightly lighter colour, as if part of it was cut away and replaced. That's a good sign.
Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
You wanted to be petrified. Interesting. You don't sound pleased. Would you rather be a statue?
I have the bite. Ladegua's bite.
Ladegua's.
How am I still breathing?
Ladegua's bite. Interesting. What's the bite exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
Arcana or medicine? Either one, it's the same. Look for remnants of the hag's magic. Oh, this is not an easy check for Astarion. Best of luck. Oh, just barely.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
Focus on the positive. At least now you'll see them again. I probably wouldn't have said the second part if I didn't have to, because we don't know how long he's been there. He could have been there for 1,000 years for all we know.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Don't worry, I didn't help just to get a reward.
No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
The blinded elf is still dead. It was never exactly clear what happened to them. McGron. Well, we've done what we can here. I wish I could destroy that. Well, I'm certainly not using it. Family portrait of whom? Maybe I should look at it cautiously. If it's of the hag and her family.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Oh, this must give me an explanation.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
I see. Ironic punishments.
How about this? My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come. A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Right. Unfortunately, this confirms our worst fears that we're probably just going to have to try and bash down that other door. But we don't really have... Oh, hello, Lizelle. Not quite sure why you stayed behind, but still. What was I thinking? But we don't really have anyone that's sufficiently damaging. Right, please be careful of that vent. Good. Because we don't know if it's still active. Right, Lazel.
I crave blood.
Not what I meant to do, but never mind. Leave. Save again, I guess. Goodness me, how are we going to do this? We could just keep throwing high-level spells at it. That's probably our best chance. Gonna join us, Gale?
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh, action, not reaction.
I didn't think Gale stayed down there previously.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Indolence breeds madness.
Trouble is, I don't think Gale can make the jump normally. Only when another party member's up there and he's pathing there.
One true way.
Ooh, I didn't realise that was a thing, or at least I'd forgotten. Forgotten that that was a thing. But specifically that I'd get inventory items as well if I did that. There we go. And Asterion? Let's see if we can
Keep your distance, darling.
find an angle that Asterion can make the jump. Too high. Looks like he's out of luck.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
Oh, this is frustrating. I'm sure I've got all 4 of them up here before.
As I was taught.
Up we go. Party, please. I want them all up there because I intend to go into turn-based mode and just really do as much damage as I possibly can.
What now?
Oh, he can make it. Excellent. Right, quick save there. We definitely can't speak to this door, can we? No. Right then.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Open up with a level 3 guiding bolt, I guess. Can I see how much you actually rolled? No.
Your desire.
Lazel, Shadowheart, if you stand back, please.
What's next, I wonder?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is that the best? Or did we find something he can do that's even more damaging? The problem is it has to be in one hit. I don't think multiple hits will work, such as with Scorching Ray. Still nothing?
Don't touch me.
Gentle take.
Indolence breeds madness.
That got rid of guidance.
Let's get on with it.
I hate the save scum. I may end up reloading here if this doesn't work at all. Because we can't really afford the long rest, but I will try. No, I'm not giving up the final level 3 spot because that could be a revivify.
Seek and you shall find me.
Witch bolt. No.
Someone there?
Wait, I'm missing a trick here.
Very, very quiet.
Okay, that did use her main action to have her hide like that though.
No time to dally.
Right, you should be able to do a sneak attack. Target cannot be an inanimate entity. Why not? One more go. Yeah, it applied the medium toughness individually.
Assume nothing.
Just give us a max double guiding bolt. Nothing. Don't like to save scum like that, but it's very notable that nothing worked. Some of those hits should have gone over 22, and I thought medium toughness reduced damage by 22. Am I missing something? Did we receive an item that can help? This is where a barbarian would help. Because I believe they get a damage boost when they're raging. Hold on. What if we put a poison on Astarion's blade? That would count as one hit, wouldn't it? But it only had a D4 to an attack that already wouldn't be doing anything like enough damage.
Eager for battle.
Bazelle could try it though. Oh, it does count separately. Okay. That's worth knowing and remembering. We really need to get in there. I just have no idea how we're going to do it. Is there any sort of weapon that has an advantage? I don't mean mechanical advantage. It has some sort of extra damage against doors, like an axe. Also, I am starting to think maybe we should try and resurrect her husband. I'm pretty sure it's going to end terribly and he's going to turn into a zombie or a mummy or something horrible. But I feel like we're not going to finish that quest otherwise. Let's try that.
Without delay.
Actually, let's just teleport there. That'll be much quicker. I say let's try that, even though I think it's going to end terribly, because if we rescue her... she may offer us assistance getting into the Underdark. Maybe not. Maybe she doesn't know about that. Alternatively, we could go to the Susa tree. And try to go the other way, since we found the severed hand there. It seems reasonable to assume that her entrance is close to there. Oh well, I know this is metagaming, but it feels like the quest isn't going to complete until we offer her the wand option. Oh, I forgot about the well.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
No, I'm not drinking from the well. This way, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. This is only going to end badly. The thing is, if this weren't a game, I would be offering to help her. Help her with the coffin. Help her make her way back home. But, or at least get her along the way and perhaps with some supplies. But the game doesn't give me that option.
I can't believe it didn't work. That all of this was for nothing.
I found a wand. I think it can resurrect your husband. This is a terrible idea.
What? You can?
Not necessarily.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Wait, this could trigger the... This could trigger whatever deal she had with the hag. She could have a baby hag inside her. Snap the wand in two. It's the only way. I'm sorry.
What have you done? You bastard! I thought you were going to help!
I'm so sorry. You do not want to mess with hag magic. Don't do what I think you're going to do. Okay, that's not what I thought you were going to do. Okay, well, that's that. Sousa tree. Looks like there might be a way in there. Not sure. The severed hand was here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's still there. I need to approach carefully. I'm thinking maybe up here? Over here. No. I'm not sure what to suggest. What does the journal entry say for that quest we just did? We destroyed the wand that could bring Mariana's husband back to life. She was distraught. I feel for her, but it just wasn't worth the risk.
Have my attention.
Because it's not just her that was at risk. Many innocent people could have suffered as a result. Yeah, let's craft a few more potions. Interesting elixirs we can make. That might be what we need to get through that door. Do we have an elixir of the Colossus? One. Only an extra 1d4 damage.
Adventure awaits.
We haven't searched this building properly, actually. Tea house key. Interesting. Oh, I probably didn't need to take that. I've long wondered about whether to publish any malevolent concoctions I've encountered. Necros convinced me with the smile of his, but it is true that the life of an adventurer can be made safer through a good offense. Please use this recipe responsibly and do not cause any harm to other thinking creatures. Recipe for 1 vial of simple poison. Extracts, vitriol of bone cap, ashes of dagger root. Method: sprinkle ashes over the vitriol. Do not stir. Cap the vial and wait until it exudes an acrid smell. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Ooh, very nice. I think I'll avoid the food. Although I am taking the potions, which is a questionable decision. House of Prayer. Lathander to light, Saluni to guide, Kalemvor to judge, and passage provide. So this must have been owned by someone before the hag, presumably. I don't see why else the hag would have that. Mistress of the Night and Friends. There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike travelled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness. And then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitor stopped calling, her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. "You poor child," Shah whispered in her ear. "They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you. None but I." The woman spoke to Shah, who listened. She prayed to Shah, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman found a true friend. The woman had a true friend. And then Shah asked her for a vial, to take a vial. A small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shah to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick, people died, but Shah loved her, and the woman loved Shah. Now men and women alike across the land. Men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is High Priestess of Shah, and her word is law. Aha! I think we'll be keeping a copy of that. Wait, what did I just pick up? It's not even in my inventory, I don't think. There it is. Oh, it is an alchemical ingredient. It just comes with a basket for some weird reason. Goodness me, a lot of potions here. Letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my territory. Out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleatings of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. Well, that gives us a letter. I think we'll probably stop there for tonight. So thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again Monday. From 4 o'clock British Summer Time. And we'll be continuing with more of Baldur's Gate 3. I expect that next time we'll probably make it to Act 2. And I will probably then move on to playing a different game for a while before we come back to Baldur's Gate 3. I'll also be streaming next Friday and next Saturday. Should any of that change, I'll announce it on our Discord server and on Twitter. So once again, thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.